okay. Got a private little oasis, and I'm gonna stay here every day. Cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the train, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet. And I'm gonna stay here every day. Cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the train, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet.
Hey everybody, how you doing? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Today is Tuesday. We like the Tuesday streams. The Tuesday streams are nice. I'm not too sure what the plan is going to be, but I'm definitely going to run a poll because we like a good bit of democracy up in here. Even if I decide I want to overthrow it, it's good to pretend. Stallers and Spirited Microbe, thank you so much for those subs. I really appreciate it. What's up? Not a lot. I'm just chilling. I'm here. I had a bit of a snare. I had another snare deep dive yesterday, and that's where my head's been at. Yeah, man. I'm feeling good. You know, I'll be right back. I do need to check something real quick. I'll be like literally 5 seconds. We're all good. Oh, dude, the snare nerding's gone beyond. It's taken a whole nother. We're on a whole nother plane now for that shit. 2 seconds. Let me just quickly post to Instagram that we're here. How do I do that? New Instagram. Fucking terrifying. Let's do that. Take a photo of everybody. Hey. I need to use that. Wait, which last Vox chord? Oh, you mean the really clashy one? That one, yeah. One moment. Live now, swipe up. You know what I like about putting live now, swipe up, and from now on, a lot of you are going to read it like this. I do every time. It could be live now, swipe up. Live your life to the fullest. Come join the stream. Live now, swipe up. TV. Live now. Swipe up. Kind of dystopian, hey? Asmataz, thank you so much. Fuck yeah, my friend. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you. Sorry, not making much eye contact with you lovely people right now because I'm a very organized and professional streamer. Is there a download link for my 8 hours 8 beat stream? No, there's not. Return to stream. I'm gonna throw this back. Oh shit! I pressed play on my fucking stream again. Let's roll this back and let's get a poll going. We're gonna do a poll for the next. What are we saying? What options do we have? New poll. What are we saying? What options do we have? 5 or 10 minutes. Let's do 5. Let's do 5. What we making? What are we making? Okay. I'm not gonna say the ones out loud, and hopefully the poll works because sometimes it just don't. Sometimes it be that way. Okay. Poll begin. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to allow additional votes. Or do I? No, I don't. Everyone gets one vote and everyone's vote counts the same. Sorry about that. That was very, very confusing whilst trying to talk at the same time. Hey, everybody. Oh, shit. I missed a few subs. Seed Vivo with the bits. Thank you so much. All Eyes Made Your Day. Thank you. I'm really happy with it. I'll be honest. Derek D55, 7 months, let's go. Thank you, my friend. Oh, I'm going to try and pronounce that. Oh, no. Sinister DJ PS5. That makes sense. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Welcome for the first one. And Tiger Lily with the 2 months. Hey, Tiger Lily, how you doing? Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all. How will Pizza Pie work? I haven't decided what we're going to do. Part of me feels like calling it off. I'm not sure. I haven't announced it yet. And wait, is this supposed to be this week? Let me check my calendar. It would be this week, wouldn't it? Fuck. Ignore. Yikes. What are we going to do about that? I'm not sure. Random Goose was taken. Thank you for the 3 bits. The boy. You too. For the 2 months. Welcome. Ava Darker. Really good job with the vocals, singing skills. Yeah. You know what? I don't even think it's necessarily that I've got better. It's that I'm doing things that are nicer with my voice. Which there is a distinction in that, you know, doing things that are comfortable. I used to have this thing where I would really push the tops of my voice, but like it feels like there's like this little area between my falsetto and my like comfortable zone, and that area tends to be a bit shrill with me, and I'm tending to avoid that, generally speaking. 95 Rain, thank you for the resub with the Prime. All Eyes on Me is such a mood. Thank you. Day 4 of asking me to make Christmas music. Yes. I don't know about Friday. Maybe we'll do a short one. And I'll play only originals. Originals, Friends tracks, Monster Cat and Liquidity, probably the vibe. I have to find out if I can play noisier tracks or something. But yeah, like, because the Disciple stuff gets muted and I'm just getting a little bit fucking thinking, wow, when is Horizons coming out? That is a fucking throwback, LD. Jesus, you make me feel so old with that one. Got myself a cheeky little coffee. Growl out of sleigh bells? What's that mean? Before we do anything, while the poll is going, I'm going to make a snare drum because I just had earlier on I recorded some fundamentals. Let's use that one. Oh no. That one. Fundamentals. Yeah, the most important thing is keeping the channel safe for sure. Like, I don't know what the plan's going to be yet. So essentially, I've been getting all of these little drum hits ready for people. They're not bottles. They're just like a single snare head, like that. The poll link, the poll should be in chat. How are we doing actually? Fun dubstep. You guys suck. That was what I at least wanted to do. We'll do it. I'm fucking down. Super down. I was like expecting something else. I put it in. No, you know. It's all good. It's all good. Honestly, doing things that I don't want to is usually fuel to make me do something that I normally wouldn't, which is always great. We're gonna make a snare. I've got a load of new snare samples. I'm going to use some of the tops from those. No. I made about 90 snares yesterday, and they're good. They sound like, which one should we play? Oh yeah, I did name one Cytex. I did promise you Cytex. There we go. That's the Cytex snare. Let's get one of those out. I did promise, and I'm a man of my word. Disciple pack when? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Gonna get rid of that. Yeah! And then we're also gonna frequency shift this down because I'm not trying to recreate that snare. I'm trying to make a new one, right? So frequency shift that down. Cool, we like that. This thing needs to be louder. We're gonna need like, what we got? We got anything with like weird endings? No. That was kind of cool. Darianne. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Fox Nerdy Drums Volume 1. Yeah, I don't know what I would call a pack if I made one. Like, if I was going to make a pack, I would try and make sure it had, like, stuff for kind of many different genres. Like, I don't know. That still needs to be louder, so we're going to gain that in. Gain. And there's this thing I've been doing recently where, did the poll end? I guess the poll ended. 1 second. Let me finish making this snare and then we'll get right on. Probably using this snare. Drum packs and... I mean, I wouldn't just put drums in if I was doing a thing. Wait, I don't want presets. I just want to do that. Nice. And then like, I don't know, Rim Lord. Sick. We'll throw that in too. Let's just save this. So wait, we'll name it what we were going to call the poll. Let me just... Nothing scary there? No, nothing scary there. We're good. Manage poll. View results. What we doing? What we making? Fun dubstep. Okay. If I did a sample pack, what would you guys want to see in it? Like, what would you, like... Would I self-release it onto it? No, it would definitely go on Splice. Definitely go on Splice if I did one. Just drums and my voice? I don't know if I'd ever give away my voice, like, on a pack or something. Like, I get why you'd say that for sure. Also, hey, Fenton. Vital presets. I'm not good enough at Vital yet to feel like I can do that. I feel like if we fade those in just a little bit, and then delay this a little bit, and then fade this thing out, make it maybe really loud, we should have the makings of a snare drum, nice and quick. Okay, this needs a decent amount of work, which is fine. I think this... I have a feeling that fundamental sucks. That's kind of cool. We're on snares again. Yeah, this is what I do while the poll runs. Oh no, it's all right. If I wanted to do a sample pack, it would be super easy. I would just hit up the guys who set it up for Virtual Riot and Barely Alive and stuff. Like, because you know, there is a whole disciple pack thing. Yeah. Let's get a different fundamental out. They're not very good. The big 8, yeah, 8 months. Oh, I've missed a few here, right? Dossie X, thank you for the bits. I hadn't missed that many. It's all good. We're chilling. Real fundamentals. Let's get that one instead. We'll do that. Cut that there. Put that there. Fade that out like that. And then we'll layer on top of it with itself. There we go. I'm not going to just do like a drum design stream. As much as I would like enjoy it, I don't think it's something that would perform very well. I like that. Let's use that. But then, set this to speed effects. I'll put it back. No. Yeah, you know, I got to keep the content interesting for most people. How's that transient holding up? It's not. All right, cool. Let's make that way louder, and then we'll have a snare. Yeah. Nice. Nice and loud. Then we can EQ that, change the tone of it. Give it like a... Oh, that new Buster remote. Nice. What if we pitch that up even more? Ooh, hello. That with like that. With less. Cool. All right, anyway, that's enough of that snare drum. Let's just add like one weird layer, because we love a weird layer. Let's just find like a random sample. I don't know if I can, what's in here? Hats? Ah, it's kind of boring. Something weirder. What's Yuxalau spaghetti? Perfect. We're going to fucking way frequency shift that, and it'll be weird, but it'll also be cool. Like a fucking like, yeah! Snare drum. Cool. I don't know. Snare. We might be able to make it a little bit more interesting with some EQ, but yeah, that's a snare. We've made a snare. Do I design the snares on Kick 2 or something? I don't like Kick 2 for snares. I don't like Kick 2 in general. And that's because I think of things in a bit more of a physical sense, in terms of a snare drum like this one behind me has two fundamentals, not one. Also for snares, if your snare sounds a little bit lackluster, one really good trick, and this is like, I know we meme on disperser sometimes, but I honestly, it's a really powerful tool, because if you do something like this, like around the mids, with like not a lot, you get this little bit of basically it's delaying these things and not these things. You get yeah. So that's what you're getting, but on a very micro level. So you get this little bit of extra slap. You hear it coming in there. You don't want to be able to hear that it's doing that, but it helps. It helps your snares out quite a lot. Fuck it, let's put a clap in here. Let's put a clap I make with white noise. Drums. Somehow a clap. It's not a laser layer. No. That's not how disperser works. Yeah, no, the way disperser works is it rotates phases, so it basically delays things by their frequency, based on how many you want to. I'll show you guys because someone asks about disperser every stream. Maybe we could delay that slightly, like that. Yeah, cool. Frequency shift it. Without that. It's good enough. I think if we spend too much time on this snare, we'll be wasting our time. So I'm just going to put that back here, actually. Yeah, I'm just going to export that. I don't know if I like it all that much, but whatever, it doesn't matter. All right, let's make a dubstep-y tune. Okay, real quick. What's the best way to show you this? Okay. Right. So let's get a thing up. So to understand disperser, oh, there's two of me there. To understand disperser, you have to understand that, let's open a new serum. This is the best way to, I think this is the best way to demonstrate this. Yeah, to understand disperser, you have to understand that all sounds are made up of individual, like they call them, they call, whoa, I didn't think about that then. That was weird. Why did I rescale that? I never do that. You have to understand that sounds in all forms are made up of loads of sine waves. Using serum for dubstep? What are you talking about? Gonna finish. So for those of you who don't know, so there's that, then there's another harmonic, which would be here. You notice as we start adding these things, we get like a different sound, and eventually you tend towards like a saw wave. Kinda, but like a saw wave's more like that. And so, if you have a saw wave or something, let me get a saw up and I'll show you exactly what disperser does. Right, so what disperser does is this. I don't know exactly where these frequencies would be at. I don't use skins on my serum because I don't like having to stop thinking about the music when someone asks me what serum skin I'm using. So, kind of does this. Yeah! Probably actually more to 50% actually. Basically does that. So actually no, this bottom, I didn't show you what that does actually, sorry. Fuck. This bottom, this bottom one is where the thing starts. So if we actually go back to the sine wave, sine. Yeah! This chooses where it starts on its oscillation, right? So basically 100% is from beginning here to like, being pushed a bit back, bit back, bit back. 50% is the exact opposite, and it starts going down at the beginning instead of up, and then keep moving it along like that. And that's what you call 360. So 180 is in the middle, 180 rotation, 360. And now, what's interesting about phase rotation is it's based on the frequency of something, is how much it's made late or early, and that's how disperser works. So if you get disperser up, like the readout isn't very, very indicative of what's actually happening, but I believe that the bottom line is zero rotation, and the top and the top of the line is like the top of the interface, like all the way up here, is 360 degrees rotation to the phase. And so it's like it's specific to the frequencies. So if you do this, the actual amount that any of this is going to be delayed by is only going to be oh wait, no, that's not how that works. How does that work? I guess yeah, this is all made late, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, this has been delayed or phase rotated by 360 degrees. No, I confused myself for a minute. Ignore the confusion. So like, actually, in this case, when you do this, in theory, it should be exactly the same the whole time. Actually, let's check that out. Because I didn't realize you could go flat with it. That's kind of cool. After this, we'll make dubstep. But right now we're chilling. Let's get a saw wave out. So in theory, this should just go up in pitch. That's not doing anything. That's so weird. Right. Right, I don't know why that wouldn't work like that. Or is that? I understand why that's happening. So because you've got this line here, those things are all going to be offset from each other. So you're no longer having the same points line up with each other, which is what you get with a saw wave. Like this line here basically stops existing, and this flat line stops being flat because there's like the harmonics that are next to each other are kind of averaging out to create that line. I missed some subs a second ago because I was in my brain. Nexus, thank you so fucking much. Cosmic Chaos Studios, don't think keeping me going. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. And Vinny, my dude, thank you. Is that oscilloscope plugin only for? No. It's a standalone. It's an indie plugin. I use it all the fucking time. Automate movement when it's flat to see if it jiggles the pitch like a digital FM. See, I thought it would do that. I actually thought it would do that, but it didn't. And so I'm actually really confused about... Oh wait, that does sound like it's moving a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, so it is. It must be there's just the tiniest amount. It must actually be really incremental. Anyway... No, phase isn't pitch, floating bodies. Phase isn't pitch. Phase is just the starting point. Phase is just where something starts or when it starts. When during its own oscillation it starts. No, phase is not pitch. Phase is like, the easiest way to show you phase is just like, with two just two harmonics. So we've got that, right? And then we have something here that sounds like this. So when we add those together like this, we can actually create a flat top here. Whereas if it's phased differently, it goes somewhere else. Like that's now no longer starting at the beginning, it's starting there. And if something's phased differently, you actually end up with a different waveform, even though right now things sound basically the same. And that's only because it's a relationship between two things. Jim, you know about FL Patcher. What do I think of it? I don't know much about FL Patcher, I'll be honest, actually. Oh yeah, no, that's yeah, phase cancellation. Yeah, so like if you have two things of equal power, like in this thing and this thing. Yeah. So these two things, if these two things trigger at the same time, but they start differently. So like this one's starting here at the beginning, this one's starting here. You actually end up with silence. Like I'm pressing the note, and you end up with silence because this is going down at the exact same rate as this thing's going up, and you end up with the sound you end up hearing is the average, and the average between those two is flat, and flat is silence, basically. But I feel like most of you already know that. Yeah, destructive interference. Like it can be really useful sometimes to know that, but it's honestly not. For me, I think that isn't as useful a thing to know as knowing how to use multibands or being careful about your use of multibands. And what I mean by that is the same shit I always show you guys, whereby we do, something like this and this. Oh wait, no. Wait, so 9, so I want to set to 18. 18. Having something like this, wait, are these actually different? Oh, they are. Sick. Having something like these two things, morph, spectral, fuck it. Having something like this. Oh wait, wrong thing. Having something like this and then actually like throwing a disperser on it, you might actually be fucking yourself up because, so this sound looks and sounds like this, and all of your grains are on the zero crossings. So if you were to limit this thing, you'd be limiting it like on the sine wave, and you wouldn't actually be destroying any of your grains yourself. I will check out Cytex's link in a second. So yeah, limiting this, you'd have those things. Whereas if you were to use a disperser and you were or a multiband that has bad crossovers or crossovers that you aren't aware of the effect of, what you can end up doing to yourself is, look at that, the sound is louder. The sound is way louder, and the first thing that a distortion or a limiter would hit is now the high end. Now it's the stuff you would hear. It's no longer warming the low end when you limit. You're destroying the high end, and that's when phase is incredibly important, and nobody seems to care. It's crazy. Yeah. There's only like 3 other people I know that care about that shit, and they're probably some of the people you guys look up to. Patcher, Billikov. Let's change both instruments and effects into complete unit. That sounds really powerful. I'd have to properly read and understand that, because that seems like a rabbit hole for me, reading that link that you posted. What's the hardest part about making a song? Keeping the vibe alive while also cleaning it up. That can be really hard. 150. Hey, question. How do you start synthesizing properly? I only have a demo in Serum, and that 20-minute thing messes up your workflow. Yeah, it would. I mean, like, if I had to stop using Serum every 20 minutes, it would really suck. Honestly, I don't have any help for you there, man. Like, I guess get familiar with it. They do have a rent to own scheme for Serum that I think is really great. So then you could get like a thing. Useful. What am I saying? Yeah. Oh yeah. Vital comes out today. I'm probably going to use Vital, by the way, for this dubstep tune, because I feel like it. Let's use Vital. When will it drop though? I don't know. I have a melody. We're gonna go kind of vibey here actually. Let's get the bone piano out. I play Go Like for you. Oh, we're making music right now, man. I'll play it some other time. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with that for now. I'm gonna go a few keys down. Yeah, that's way vibier. Leads. I'm gonna get that flute out for now, but I think I'm gonna like fuck with it a bit more than I usually do. I've been using this a lot recently because the attack on it's really nice. Bit sloppy, we can fix it. Ah, it's late. Cool. I'm gonna do this though. Yeah, still a little bit high. Slightly out of what's it called? Little Altar Boys kind of range. Unless we go down. Then we'll go back down. That's interesting. That's an interesting noise, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not... Oh yeah, with the former shifter as well, KK. How you doing, B? I'm gonna go back down to -7. So the what? Is it 3? There. I think it's the fact we have 2 going. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool the way it sounds up high. What if I take this up? Wow. Oh. Wait, is this melody just too big to fit? Ah, shit, it's got... Wow, it's like a 5th out. Oh wait, yeah, completely. Let's get the saw in garage. I think that the what's it called? The formant shifting on this thing is gonna kind of like just gonna cause problems, because if I change key once, it's gonna freak it out completely. So we're gonna go back to whatever key it was supposed to be. Wait, I'm very confused. Okay, we're in A. Okay. Yeah, okay, go 1 up, take this up an octave. There we go. We're also going to get rid of some of that beginning. That's kind of cool. Let's put some delay on it. What's my opinion on jazz? And further, what do I think about Jacob Collier? Oh, that's a big question. I don't delve really deep into jazz. I like listening to it, and I like that a lot of the really heavy jazz stuff is kind of still a mystery to me. It makes it kind of have this mystique to it. When it comes to Jacob Collier, I think as a conceptualist, he's really, really great. I personally haven't loved much of his music, but that's totally subjective. So like, I can't use that. I'm not discounting him at all with that. What I would say is there are some things that he thinks about to a very specific degree, and I think he's wrong on. Rhythm and like pulled rhythms being the one thing that I'm like really like, I disagree with his take on that. But yeah, he's obviously a very, very, very proficient musician and to be revered. I hope that answered your question. One thing about polyrhythm, there's no flow for me. There's no groove. Like, I don't care what time signature something's in as long as it grooves. Like, if it doesn't have a fun rhythm to listen to in its dance music, you've kind of failed, in my opinion. My opinion only. See, the thing is the whole part 2 does have groove. Actually, that's a really fucking good example. Let's get that up. Sly Nexus, thank you for the 8 months, my guy. Thank you. I missed that, sorry. Yeah, the whole by Noisia, the whole. Oh no, part 1. So this track, I believe, is in like 17/8 or some shit like that. And like, it grooves so much more than polyrhythm does. Like, it holds you, whereas polyrhythm throws you off, which, why, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily 17/8, I'm not counting, I can't be asked. But like, that's not 4/4. So like, yeah, yeah, polyrhythm kind of annoys me. That's a good snare sound, you're fucking right, it is, it's noisier. Let's get the quantum wars out. Noisia will always be on goat snare business. Darker chords for a change, hey? Shamrock, thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. Who doesn't make music anymore? Just audible concept art? I don't think that's true at all. No, they're still musicians at heart, for sure. All 3 of them. I think deifying Noisia as like these giant, amazing, like conceptual gods of sound is kind of missing the point, because what they do deliver is they deliver their musical ideas, even if they are slightly kind of like more abstract, because in some places they are, they deliver their message with absolute clarity, and I think that's, to me, that's more impressive anyway. Oh, big. Hell yeah, tree. We need some kicks. I'm going to grab some of my new ones. No, it's not today. Maybe. I always find myself just using the joy kick anyway. Because it might be the best kick I've ever made, and it works in everything. I'm going to cut that off as well, because we want it to be a bit softer. Oh, Brosco, was it you who said the concept art thing? I wasn't angry at that statement. I think that just a lot of people have this this thing about Noisia, that they are just like incredible, untouchable sound gods, and they are fucking incredible. But I think the thing that impresses me most anyway, and this is not shade, is that they're so flawlessly capable of communicating their ideas, as opposed to being these high concept gods. That's all I was really saying. Because yeah, actually some of their stuff is conceptual, like The Hole, for example, for sure. Right, claps. Hey Ava, welcome. Um, 24ths. That's the snare we made earlier. Okay, that's not the right length. Yikes. Yeah, that's not. All right, okay. Nope, didn't mean to shorten it that much. Oh, it'd be better just to do that, I think. GFPR, thank you, damn. Hey, thank you, Crash Jizzle. Terrifying name. Oh my god, Cytex. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Oh, Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. CSR Theo as well. Thank you for the gift sub as well. You guys rule. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Let's do some weird shit. I don't know. Fucking smear. I don't know. Let's be weird. This has to have a lot of movement, so we'll do that. Yeah, that works. A bit less of that. A bit more of that. CSR Theo with the fucking the double back. Damn, and GF Pierre. You guys, what the fuck? What did I do? Oh, Jesus, guys. Thank you. Fuck. I think we want something a bit more warm. Probably one of those. I'm just going to distort the living piss out of that because I can. Love it. Oh, wait, no. Shit. And then we right click that, make bipolar. And then we... Yeah, that one. We set it to seconds, and then we take it down. And then we have it sync. Join the partner gang. I applied like 4 months ago, man. There's just been there's no comeback. I don't know what's happening with it. I wish, man. I want more fucking what are they called? Emotes. that's the word I was looking for. Actually, a really sick lead. I like it. I might save that one. Get rid of some of that. This is going to be cool. Yeah, let's fucking modulate that, but slower than the other two. Do it like eighths. How long have I been streaming for? Like today? Only like an hour. Let's also EQ. This will be cooler. We're gonna just like fuck with the. Oh no, fuck! I forget how this EQ works. We want a. Wait, how do we change this? Ah, there we go. I'm still not used to that. Let's just get like a simple kind of bass sound and just throw it in, because I don't think we need to go very... Red meter? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're not mixed yet. We're just putting things together. Like, I think actually that'd be really cool. Let's get out this weird 909 thing I made the other day. Auto hi-hat 909. Because I think actually what would be kind of cool here, having just like 16ths on a hat, which is not something you really see in these kinds of sections. Like these kind of like, you know, these stabby, sort of like breakdown, epic kind of sections. Very common in dubstep kind of stuff. Like, so that's just like a modeled 909 I made earlier, and I'm just going to make it really short. Like, I'm also, yeah, so like, let's Metro. Oh, need to be a different folder for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why don't you go to the place I want you to go? Thank you. Cool. Sorting it slightly. Mute that channel for good because it's a ghost channel. And then we'll send all these to the same place, which will be bus 8. Fuck it. 8. We like 8. We'll go with 8. Let's put a reverse gate on that. Like, oh, didn't mean to open that. Obviously I don't own that. I meant to open that. FL's really powerful. It's a bit of an alien compared to the other ones. It's really different to all the other ones. Like it's the most different from the others, and that scares me. I'll be honest. I actually think that'd be cooler if we went like that. Because we're already like kind of using the 16th pretty heavily. Ableton is the best. Only if you never record anything. Live 11 join the chat. Yeah, there's that, but there's also the fact that it still doesn't have vari-speed. It still doesn't have a built-in tuning tuning infrastructure. That's like we'll see. I'm gonna give Live 11 its fair shot, but like there are still things like the busing systems in Ableton are not best in class. Yeah, I mean, it depends. It totally depends. It depends on what your needs are. Like, Ableton is what I would recommend to anybody starting out who wants to be just like who wants to be a I guess music producer, and a music producer primarily only, if you know what I mean. I think. It's better without that. Why is Logic describe it like it's photo software? Because they're boomers. Like, there's lots of good work that's still left in Logic. Like, I know Logic is a sinking ship. Unless they get like some really good developers on board, it's a sinking ship for sure. Like, I'm not going to deny that. But right now, it's still the best in class for any self-recording musicians. Anyway. The glide's a bit much. Also, we need to add some other stuff. Yeah, I mean, like the stuff they're adding to Logic's kind of cool, but it's not useful to me. I guess, like, yeah, it depends. It depends what you use things for. Does this one sidechaining? Kind of does, yeah. If I update my OS, I'm not going to update my OS for a while. And that's the correct call, I think. Oh, you know, it'd be really cool. That would be really cool. Let's do that. Ooh, that's dark, ain't it? Am I going to switch to Ableton 11? I'm gonna entertain the idea. Honestly, It depends. It really depends on a couple things. Like Logic's, not Logic. I guess, well, yeah, kind of Logic. Ableton and Logic's busing systems are so vastly different that it would change my. It would change a lot of things that maybe I wouldn't want to change. Like comping wasn't the only thing that Ableton needed, in my opinion. Yeah, that'll be fine. Tiny bit of reverb. I guess we can sidechain that too. Kind of bust with sense for sure. Sample pack I recommend off the top of my head, Kirk Knight. The Kirk Knight sample pack's fire. Stretching. Let's go. I don't care about the phase right now. Doesn't matter. Wait, you're limited to 12 sends on Ableton? Ha! Fuck that! No, I don't always start with a... no, I don't start with a with an intro all the time. Just felt like it today. Mega Ursi? Is that how you say that? I would recommend Ableton and sample packs. I think just browse Splice. If you're serious, get a Splice subscription and just go through. Look for sounds. The ones that you like are the ones that will be honest for you. This doesn't want as much high end as it has. $12 send and return racks. That's fucked. Am I planning on making a sample pack? No, I'm not. Just because I want to change up the vibe a little. Oh yeah, you can send to audio channels. That's fair. That's fair. I find that like monitor. I don't know. I find the way that you set that up is really creepy to me, and I that's entirely because of my Logic brain. We need some chords. many leads do I have when I make a drop? I don't like layering leads because you can get phase cancellation. So 1, I guess. At a time, 1 at a time. It's more like it's only because like if I created an audio file here that was reading from one of these things or like a load of these things and came in like that freaks me out because you'd always have to have input monitoring turned on and stuff. It feels a bit like flying by the seat of your pants. That's entirely on me. I'm not memeing on Ableton there. I'm just saying like that doesn't work for my brain. Let's do that. Oh, cool. The green screen held up. That's good. I didn't think it would today. I was like stress testing it earlier and it just didn't work out. It's going to vary speed for this. Whoa, we don't want C. We just want... Play with the chords just a little bit. They could do with a bit of love. Usually I'd say to get rid of the high end in that kind of sound, but I think in this breakdown section it's going to be okay to have it. We'll see. Cutting high end from saw pad chords is one way to make your tracks feel a lot cleaner. Like your saw pads don't need high end, it's just noise. Unless that's the aesthetic you're going for. I just baroqued. Yeah, okay. The clap is a bit too dynamic, I think. I also think that this probably wants taking down an octave and the whole track wants taking back up key-wise. I'm still trying to work out what key this track's in, like, or wants to be in. We'll work that out, but first things first, this thing. Probably wants something along the lines of this. Actually, I think I'm just going to fully low cut it and then, you see how it's kind of got that spiky kind of quality to it? Like the beginning has a lot more energy than the rest of it. I'm going to saturate it until that's gone. There we go. A lot more like a clap now, a lot less dynamic. It sounds a little distorted, but I don't think that's going to show up in the mix at all. I'm also going to get rid of the fade-ins. Oh, they're still there. Okay, so we're going to have to do that manually. Wait, where are the fade-ins? There you go. Put sausage fattener on the master? Never. Ever. Don't put sausage fattener on the master ever. It rotates phases. There we go. thoughts on mixing with gaming speakers? All my knowledge on gaming speakers is that they suck. They're fun they're a fun place to be, but like they are. Oh, I fucked up. Mastering reverb is actually kind of like a classic trick. People have put master reverbs on many a famous master, though, so don't meme on that one too heavily. It's not a good idea for dance music generally, but. The question is if I made a sample pack ever, would I put the zither in it, or should I put the zither in it? I honestly don't know. Tell you what I don't know about this tune. I don't think that melody is the drop. Which means that we have to have something else. I'll show you guys real quick what sausage fattener does, because it's similar to some of the Saturn algorithms where it's like it can be nice. Sausage fattener can be nice. I'm not saying that it can't. But like it rotates. I think. I mean, because they don't tell you exactly what. They don't tell you exactly what is going on in sausage fattener. It's kind of like one of those one knob things, isn't it? Like, why am I doing it like this? Yeah. Here. So let's turn sausage fattener off. I think it's a multi-band plugin, sausage fattener. I think it has a crossover somewhere, and I think that maybe color is where you choose that. So say you got yourself a low F sharp going, turn sausage fattener on. I'm gonna get back to work now. Phase crew, you know what you just saw. Oh, Pomp and Urine, thank you so much. I totally missed that. Thank you. And CSR Theo for the more gift subs even. Fucking hell. Honestly, guys, I don't think that melody is the drop, which then is basically leaving me kind of fucking confused as to where to go next, because yeah, that's how I feel. Oh, that must be in here then. Starring garage melody is already a consideration. I just don't think it'll work. I think maybe we want to like just make a cool infrastructure. and then maybe try out the 2 different leads and then see if either of those cut it. And if they don't, then they don't, and that's fine. And we'll make something new. And we could always, I don't know. There's a few options we have here. Okay, I kind of have an idea, actually. Tobin! Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, are we still Spotify front page, I wonder? I think it was only for a day that we were supposed to have it, unless it's all week. That would be mad if it was all week. Let's see. Yeah, it's gone. It was just the day. That's a shame. Any streamers in the chat also, All Eyes on Me is like totally safe for streaming. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we just need to start making music, don't we? What key are we in currently? It's really annoying. We're in C right now, which means we either need to go down like 4 or up at least 3. So I'm going to try going up 3. It might be too much. I don't hate it. I'll write a list. I should tweet a list and pin it on Twitter. I'll do that at some point. I don't know when. I don't hate it in this game. I'm going to run with it for now. Yeah, that'll do for now. Where are my kick samples at? Yeah, we could go rhythm. Like, rhythm is what I'm trying to avoid having to do here. But it's like, it's always there. It's ever present. The switch up is there. The switch up could exist, but I don't want to do that yet. I'm not going to cop out to that one. We've still got 90 minutes till the sample challenge starts. So I'm going to try do something a bit cooler, I think. First, actually. Actually, no. Let's choose a snare. Oh, wait, new samples. Drums, one shots, snares. I could do it. That's sick. I'm using that. Let me see if the other shell snare is nice. And if I don't know which is nicest. Ooh. Do I rate Alter Boy? It's the one I use. I don't know how it compares because there's a few plugins out there that kind of do the Alter Boy job. I don't know which is the best. I use Alter Boy. Yeah, I couldn't say. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, that might be the shout. Ugh. Process of shooting the final photo I use on my the bridge thing. I literally did that. Like, there is no story. I hung off a bridge. I saw some fashion magazine had a similar shot, but it looked like the guy was like a little concerned for his safety. I was like, that's a really cool idea for a thing. I should try and do that. You know what? It's all right. I've got I climb. Like it wasn't even scary at the time. I just kind of did it. Yeah, there's no like, oh yeah, well we had like this little boat underneath and we were like, you know, we had safety nets for if I fell. No, nothing like that. I just fucking hung off a bridge. Point of pride maybe as well. I don't know. I think I'm going to mute the drums. Let's try and make the hypest set. Let's try and make the basses and stuff have all the rhythm and fun without anything else there. I think that's a better idea. Yeah. So we want a nice low D sharp here, and let's see what we can get. So we're going to listen to this over and over until it becomes a great sound. So I don't know exactly how we're going to approach this yet. One thing's for sure though, what we will definitely be doing is we'll definitely be starting off with that shape because I love that shape. That shape's always really powerful. And we're also going to set the formant to being on. Maybe not actually. Maybe we'll use sync instead. And we'll send that to, yeah, that makes more sense. I'm going to do that. Key track fully. No resonance. Do that. Do that. And that. And that. And then we need to set this to dotted eighths. Guess maybe we could possibly do that too. Oh, no, not mix. Ugh. Remove. Do I want to magic with you like we're wizards? I don't know what you mean, Nicola. That's a scary thing. As for playing shows, like, yeah, I don't want to rush back to shows. I want to play shows. I miss them. But like, I can sit around being sad about it, or I could stream and do, you know, find other ways of doing shit. There are quite a few producers around who seem to just be bitching and not doing anything. And like, it sucks that we're where we are, but like, what else are we going to do? Like, just complain until it's gone. And then, how did you spend lockdown? I spent lockdown complaining about lockdown. Okay, sick. Do I like duck meat? I do, yeah. Remember short hair? I do. I wonder if we need to do that. Is that going to be necessary? Yeah. Is Vital better than Serum? No, I wouldn't say that. But it's definitely necessary for me. Wait, can you direct out from a... No, that's a shame. Makes sense. Let's get ourselves a phaser negative. I like negative phasers at the moment. I'm really into them. I'm not too sure why. They just sound good to me at the moment. It's just happening that way. I'm going to do something wrong and evil. Whereas, oh wait, yeah, that's how these filters work. These filters are like all of them are multi-filters. That makes sense. Mix 100%. And we're also going to need something like this to do that from the bottom with this like this on 8 dots with a very, very small first bit, something like that. Trigger, and then this needs to go. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Oh, that's already there. We love it. What's gone wrong? Oh, I need to send the full one. Yeah, I actually think that we want something else. Maybe like... Let's get rid of that. Eight dots. Second. No, 8 dots. What am I talking about? I'm losing my mind! No! Do I remember the old days with the house parties? Absolutely. Luca remix? I couldn't get that cleared at all. Ziskaru, thank you so much. Right, I guess what we're going to do is we're going to EQ it into some kind of distortion. Oh, you know what? First off, I'm going to do that. Let's put a sausage pattern on it, see how it goes. It might be sick. Fucking hell. Loud, sorry. So, in case you guys need a little bit of context, like when we don't have a lot going on yet, but you get the idea where that is. That snare's probably wrong for this, but it's cool. And obviously the sound isn't done yet. Gain reduction, yeah, it's just essentially like a saturating compressor. It's just really aggressive, and it saves a bit of like time, really heavily compressing things. You could make a preset for it probably. I think it needs to be a bit rah here. So we could probably get that with this thing. That's kind of sick, actually. It's kind of cool. I'm actually... dispersor's not doing a lot. I'm just going to get rid of it. Linear phase. A lot nicer. I think we can probably get away with... let's clip it first. Now, a bit of multi-banding. I don't like the harmonics on that. Kind of garagey in a weird way. Just keeping it like 0. I think we're going to split here. Yeah. Bit too little hand, but oh, I'm going to undo that. One thing I want to try real quick, just in case it's cool, is taking this back down an octave. Nah, it's a little much. 2 seconds. LFO2. Is that one? Yeah, let's try that with that. Now compare. Right, this thing in particular. There we go, a bit more percussive now. This goes da 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 da. You know what, we might be able to do this actually. This might be cool. Take this back up to 9. Because we're on dotted, we want to work in 3s. We can kind of go like... Or even, that might be sick too. Like... Not the call. And I think soothe into an EQ, into a compressor, and this sound is done. Like without any of the dry and wet that we would be adding. But like we'll work that out later. Just checking what it's actually doing. Cool. I know that sounds a bit nasty right now, but we're going to reintroduce that thing. Soothe 1 and 2, I feel like have slightly different uses for me. I use Soothe 1 kind of like a denoiser. Say mural? Mural. Unnecessary. Could also wait. What's this tied to? LFO 4. That's a cool variation to have. Cool. So now we're going to make bass 2. Oh, thank you very much, Zeskaroo. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, so this needs to be set to... And then... Obviously, this is a bit heavy right now. What we'll be able to do is like, as a very, very simple and quick example, is we'll be able to do this because the 16ths are there. We kind of already introduced or hinted at the 16ths before. So we'll be able to be like, yeah, I'll elongate this, which I don't think I plan on doing, but we'll be able to go like, yeah, that needs to be, oh, that would be actually way cooler. 1 second, let me send this somewhere else. Do this, show on all of these. Get rid of that. What's my opinion of Massive in 2020? Is it too old or a great synth worth $64? I guess it's worth $64, especially for that. I'd never use it though. I wouldn't. Yeah, I never use it. I don't know. I don't know if it still is viable. Maybe we should do it. Let's do like a fucking play around with that at some point. Oh, yeah, shit. Okay. Obviously, right now, this is a bit ADHD. Doesn't sound too great. I'm going to loop the intro because I need a pee. And then we'll get on to making this, like, properly work. Yeah. Fun times. I'll be right back. All right, let's make this into a tune. We got an hour till the thing. Hey, everybody. How you feeling? How's everyone doing in chat? You having a nice day? Glad to hear that, Taxki. Obviously, this doesn't sound great yet. Well, I think this needs to change slightly. Maybe a little of that. Maybe a little of that. LMMS, what's that? What's that, data kid? Like Vital. I don't know. I think a lot of the dubstep heads aren't gonna like it. I really like it. I really liked Vital. I don't know if I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, actually, I just realized we can do this. We want to go na na. Ooh, oh, it's kind of hard to. So hard to get it right. that'll do for now. It doesn't matter that much. Oh shit, I only want these. I'm being an idiot. I'm being... Right, so we have the rough sounds of the drop. Obviously, don't judge this too harshly because most of the, well, all the drum stuff is kind of placeholder. It's not mixed. But the general flow I was thinking of was something along the lines of this. Actually, there's a better idea here. We can do this. Yeah. Cool. Cool. So, there we go. Right. I haven't decided how I want to run this yet, so I'm going to just do it through that. I'm also going to put a bit of cheeky reverb and maybe some compression on the tops of this. Wavetables and presets for Vital. You can import them. Oh, you're going to have a problem with me, are you, Logic? You fucking... Have I got anything random open? Yeah, I do. Got Spotify open. I think, actually, today, I'm feeling a bit fruity. Where's audio 2? Is that audio 2? Yeah, let's duplicate that. I'm going to fucking do something I haven't done in a little while on this stream, and we're going to do a FabFilter multiband sidechain, because I'm in that mood. I think. We're gonna use Snap Heap. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Not Snap Heap. I forgot what it's called. I always forget what it's called. Shaperbox. Not Snap Heap. Basically the same thing. Not functionally, but. Kick, snare, kick, snare, kick. Nice, and then basically we might have a latency problem in a moment, so we'll have to adapt to that if we do. Bus 13 wants no output, which is already set. Do this. Do I want to use Shaperbox as a bus sidechain plugin? I like having different sidechain shapes per kick and snare. Yeah, I do too. I do that. I have like a routing set up for that. See, that's the low ends on the kick and snare changing. It's not quite right yet, but whatever. Right. Let's mute that for a moment. Wow, Logic, you're really having a shit time, aren't you? Are we already on max buffer? I think we are. Wow. I think it's the soothe. Oh, it's all the soothes. That's my bad. Let's see what it's like without those. It's fine. We don't need those. So I think the kick's wrong. I'll leave it there. I think oh shit, I didn't mean to open that. Ugh. Maybe the gold. Nah, that's too drum and bassy. Maybe that. Let the side chain back on. Yeah, that's more the vibe. I think this thing. Oh, it looks fine. Let's just compress it. Or clip it. Let's soft clip it. Soft clip. That's what we'll do. Soft clip. For the chords, it's face plant. So actually, none of this drop is serum at all, actually. All right, that's why. Okay, fine. Cool. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, like, I honestly see Jacob Collier winning about 1 million Grammys in his lifetime. He's definitely like he's like the musician's musician of the time, I think. Yeah, that is definitely a better kick for this tune. Sadly, I like the other kick more, but whatever. It ain't up to me. It's up to the track. Right, so yeah, that makes sense. We'll just do it like that then. Cool. Phonon and Jacob Collier. What? Right, let's get some what they're called, hi-hats. Also, to stop it being cursed when we do listen back to it, I need to pitch up everything else because we pitched up the drop. Cool. Let's bring that over here. Let's bring all the drop stuff to the top as well, actually. That makes sense to me. Oh yeah, would it change your mind if you knew it was free? There we go. I feel like serum's enough for me. actually kind of like the low end on that snare. Let's keep that in and just kind of like see if we can play to that snare's strengths and get something cool. We are fully pretending not to care about Vital. We see you. All right. I'm going to go very speed for a bit to do the hi-hat stuff because it tends to come out a little better if I do that. Let's get that one out. Hi-hat time. So this is like a reflex thing that I made using like a profile of a hi-hat. But it's actually made out of noise and we can completely shape the dynamics of it. So it's like a fully articulatable like auto hi-hat kind of thing. Let me send this to bus 6. Actually, we can just literally copy that thing, can't we? Bus 6, and then we'll play with the release on it. But chances are we probably only want like 13 dB in a little release. Cool. So, that's 8. We want. Slap a flanger on my hi-hats? I've done that before. Well, Logic's really not liking this project file, is it? So it's a bit too shh and not enough tss. That'll do for now. On that thing. Actually, probably want to get rid of the transient, so I'm just going to change that EQ so it's more like, yeah, a little easier to listen to. Let's do something similar with like the Bison's one. Do I consider this drop color bass? Honestly, the term annoys me. The term color bass irks me, and I don't think I completely know why. I think it's more the fact that most color bass that I hear just sounds like people like sacrificing flow to put in as many melodies as they can and add as many triplets as possible. Load of fucking arps. I don't know. Most of it sucks. Yeah, color bass annoys me. None of it has any kind of like vibe. It's all just like, how many times can I reference Mega Man in this dubstep tune? That's not to say that melodic dubstep can't be really fucking cool, but most of the stuff that gets called color bass is like a pretty bad culprit for that stuff, in my opinion. All right. No, I actually like the new school stuff. A lot of the new school stuff's really cool, like the Nushi, Sakura VIP, Rain, Papa Khan. All of that stuff's way cooler because it's vibey and it's like interesting and it's not just people like putting resonators on a rhythm track and then therefore ending up with the coldest mix down. Then it's got like a really aggressive kind of much more standard hi-hat sound. What hats we have? Hat. That was a fucking loud hi-hat, wasn't it? Actually, an 808 over the 16ths would probably really, really be nice. And I'm not telling people not to like that stuff. Just for me, it's really not something I'm interested in sound-wise. Like, anytime I hear that stuff, I don't enjoy it. It's a shame because a lot of those producers really like my stuff, and they're like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so these are a bit quiet. Also, the lead melody kind of sucks right now. So we need to start getting an idea for this tune. It's not quite there yet. Let's see how this is doing. Okay, it's really... Okay, so there's one thing that really needs to happen before we can really fix this up, and it's these two sounds here need to be a bit more dynamic. Like, here, I'm going to take this over here just because it'd be a bit easier to. We need to probably be automating the level of this thing. Is this the one? Yeah, that's the one. Something a bit more like this. What about that? No, okay, maybe we need to... Oh, I think we probably don't want to do this either. Oh, that's a good start. All right. Versus... Oh, yeah. So basically wanted to get those notes to stick out a bit more because it was kind of becoming a bit washy. So let's see how that is. Much better. The sidechain's a bit too heavy. Yeah. I think one of the reasons I don't really like color bass is because I don't really like future bass in general. Like, I find future bass a little bland, generally speaking. I mean, that's not to say that there aren't really cool ones. But yeah, generally speaking. Let's try some other snares. There's actually a snare I really want to try here. I don't want to delete that snare though. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, snare. That's too soon. Too soon for that. Snare. No, we don't want loops. Loops? Snare loops. Snare loops. That was the kind of one. That one's nicer. It's not perfect, but like I like the kind of tonal inference that has here. What's that looking like? Oh wow, look at that dynamics. We love it. We love to see it. We love to see it. How long till the flip? 30 minutes. Right, let's go very speed for a bit and do some flow work. Yeah. I actually don't think we want that strobe anymore, do we? We need some better hi-hats. Hats. That'll do. Let's see how we're doing. Getting there. So the main snare right now needs a bit more fuzz on top, and it also needs possibly a tail. I'm not sure about that yet. Where's the nice tail gone? Oh wait, no, there's a good top, which was, I believe. I'm still learning my new snares, so I think it was tappy. No, those are more hip hoppy. Or Foundry. That was what it was called, Foundry. That's the one. The tops from that one are real nice, so we're just going to grab those. Honestly, like, the people thinking Just Don't Mind doesn't hit hard. It's kind of why I don't feel like I belong in the general dance community. It's like, that track isn't light. The fact that that generally bass music as a community, like, hears that and think, yeah, that's not that heavy, is like crazy to me. Like, and I know it's not as heavy as fucking like Behemoth or something. It's not filthy. And I think actually people conflate filthy and heavy at the same time. And you can't really have filthy melodic stuff, but you can have heavy melodic stuff. And that's the shit I really like. I don't know, like it's that assessment for me in general is just like, yeah, I just don't think we're on the same page at all. Oh God, sorry. Oh, it's set to 30 dB. That's why that was. Fucking hell, sorry. So it was supposed to be here, and instead it was double that. Yeah, that's the thing is like, I don't think many people see my music as heavy in places. And like the crazy thing about that is that generally speaking, my music, like on the spectrum of all music that's around, or like all music that's kind of like popular, it's not on the light side of things. So like I'm in this kind of weird position where people think people in the scene that I'm currently viewed at are like, you know, oh yeah, this is kind of light, and then the people who maybe, you know, listen to other stuff think that it's too heavy. It's weird. Makes me that snare hasn't added a lot. I just remembered that's supposed to be. Yeah, people don't think Go likes heavy though. What's the longest one I have in here? I don't think that'll be indicative. Loads of them have like fucking... No, we can get away with that. Actually, I think the Big Snow one. Where is that? Oh yeah, I'm not mad at the people for thinking that either. Like, don't get me wrong. It's a confusing place to be because I don't really like that much dubstep. I don't really like what's around. And I tend to like more D&B, but that's not to say that there aren't a million D&B tunes I don't like. And I feel like most D&B fans like a lot more D&B tunes than I do. Gamer Power. I appreciate you saying that, but that's really not what I'm saying. Like I'm not trying to paint that picture of myself or anything. It's like, but I do feel like an outsider in a lot of these genres because I mean there aren't really any other songwriters in D&B or dubstep, or there are in house, but like I don't really have much of a house scene thing. What can we do to... Okay, so we can delete all of these. I don't know why it's crapping up on this though. I don't really know what's stopping it from being able to play this project file really comfortably. Am I using Vital? Yeah, I've been using Vital for a couple of weeks now. I found my niche. Yeah, well, that's my fear. That's my absolute fear that it's just a niche. I don't think it is. Yeah. Right, let's sort out this top end sidechain because it's a little much right now. Okay, I took out too much mid from that. Or at least that needs kind of, yeah. Yeah, we definitely don't want that too much. We definitely want to get rid of that to a degree. I think we just need to boost somewhere else. There it is. Right, compare. Oh, here's what we'll do. We'll duplicate that channel, move this on here, and then we'll copy that to here. Oh yeah, I'm not about to change for anything. Like I'm not complaining when I'm saying these things. It's more just, I'm more just musing on my place in the scene or the world or whatever you want to call it. I think the thing that's interesting, and this is not, I'm not trying to be self-congratulatory here. I think that what's interesting is that I'll have to back this up a little bit. If you look at some of the most successful dubstep DJs specifically, or the D&B DJs. Like D&B is a little different. It streams a bit better. But if you look at my streams versus those streams, I'm like, yeah, I'm amongst the top streaming dance musicians in bass music at least. And what I think what's interesting about that is because obviously I'm not the biggest DJ. I'm not the biggest. I'm not playing main stage Lost Lands or Let It Roll, right? I'm not that guy. But to me, that suggests that there is a place for me that isn't there. And let me rephrase this. I'm a fucking competitive person. Like I'm not trying to just I'm not trying to just chill out and just kind of get by. Like I'm trying to be bigger and better all the time, for sure. And it's not because I want to beat anybody in particular. But like I'm not trying to just sit in one place and yeah. You get the idea. To be honest though, I wouldn't want to play main stage Lost Lands, and that's not to say I don't want to play at Lost Lands. It's just it's not the right place for me. Like what? I show up and I play like fucking All Eyes on Me at Lost Lands on the main stage. Nah. Like that's wrong. That's not that. No one wants that there. It's the wrong audience. You know what I mean? Like. That's kind of that illustrates my point in general. Like and I feel that. Like I know that. I'm not gonna change any of the music I make for it, but yeah. Same with Let It Roll. Yeah, I mean like dude, the Let It Roll crowd wouldn't like All Eyes on Me. Like they'd be like, what the fuck is this pop shit? Well, obviously I would play all my Disciple stuff if I was at Lost Lands, but would that be a fair representation of what I am? I mean, like, if you're here, you know probably a bit more about my music than the average Fox listener. Like, yeah, to a certain degree, you've got to you have to change your set for the thing, and I totally agree with that. But like, there's also, at what point does it become you toning yourself down just to fit in? And is that ever good? Because I don't think it is. It's a little bear. A little bear right now. Killed Rampage, why not Lost Lands? Rampage is a bit more of an accepting crowd. I actually feel way more comfortable in front of Rampage than I do some other festival shows because Rampage is just full of people from all over the world who all have different angles on bass music. They like dubstep and drum and bass, and they also kind of like the poppier shit because it's kind of like much more of a, it's much more of a, I guess it's just more of a general crowd. Like any of those global festivals are always really fun for me because you kind of have to hit the middle ground stuff. And because my stuff is kind of more commercial sounding, it fits that middle ground stuff pretty well, which is why I don't think Let It Roll would be a great fit for me. I'd love to play at Let It Roll. I love drum and bass. I always will. But I think at Let It Roll, I would have to like play a much more scene set, which is not what I am. Is All Eyes on Me getting released in this year? It's already out, JCG official. It came out last week. Thank you so much for the sub too. EDC Orlando. I haven't been to EDC Orlando, so I couldn't say for sure. Yeah, Lucan, that's fair. Like, and those are the sort of audiences that I'm best at. Like, put me on a dance stage at a non-dance festival is generally the best place to put me. Oh, is the last in this year? Sorry, JCG, I totally misunderstood you there, my friend. I don't know, is the honest answer. Yeah, this project file is cursed. Doesn't like it at all. It doesn't like it at all. I'm going to go very speed, and I'm also going to do some multiband compression on the snare. Yeah, dude, imagine me playing like hoo-ha at Let It Roll. And that's like a mainstay in my DJ sets. Like, I have to play hoo-ha. But imagine me doing that at Let It Roll. How do you think that would go down? I could play hoo-ha DMB, but like, honestly, people aren't at a festival to have their mind open generally, unless it's a variety festival like a Tomorrowland or something, you know? Like if you go to a D&B only festival and someone starts playing non-D&B and it's not like on one of the smaller stages and you've been like, and you're waiting for fucking, I don't know, Alex Perez, like you're not going to enjoy hoo-ha. Sadly, as much as I wish people would. I'm not saying that those people are wrong. I'm just saying that, like, you know, putting me there isn't necessarily getting the best out of me. Yeah, Next guy's sick for it. But he's been, you know, he got a lot of hate for a long time. Like, let's not forget. Big up to Boris though. Boris is the guy. There's shit ton of my D&B that I could play. Fucking okay. Someone go play Don't Care Crown at Let It Roll. I just don't see it. Kind of over this. You can have a bit more time to reflect on the sound, and also because what slowing things down does is it squashes the frequencies, because if you're slowing something down, you're you know, making all of the frequencies like lower, right? And therefore all of the information you had is actually in a smaller space. So if it sounds good there, it'll sound better sped up. We got 10 minutes, right, Skydam? Yeah, this is going to be better if we just had like a much simpler setup in terms of our tops. Maybe even without that. Like, this is the thing. Like, I'm not trying to hate on any scenes or anything. I'm kind of just talking from where I am and where I see myself, you know, like I'm not trying to say that I'm some weird exceptional chosen one or anything like that. I'm just saying that I think maybe the place I need to be viewed from is a little different from most other dance acts because I don't think I'm at heart I don't think that the music I make is purely dance music, whereas that's where you'll find me anyway, you know? And that can be quite disheartening sometimes. It's not more like that. Disheartening's too strong a word. Maybe just a bit tiring, you know? And not tiring enough to make me stop, not tiring enough to make me change, just a little tiring. That's what I need. Cool. It's not sad talk, it's reflective. Reflection need not be sad. You just need to make sure that if you're reflecting, you keep it in perspective of the good things that you do have. Because obviously, fucking hell, I've got the best job in the fucking world and I'm so happy, right? Like, this is all kind of micro thoughts. Yeah, the problem is the places that I'm trying to get to, kind of like that sort of like off-pop, half-dance, half-pop thing. So really, it basically doesn't exist that much. And the people who do it just end up with really good independent communities, and that's what we have here. So, lava and let it roll. Yeah, can you fucking imagine? Full Quest, how you doing? It's been a while. Drum roll. It's cool enough. It's not perfect, and it's there. But yeah, I don't hate it. I wonder about this. And then 8, and then 8, and then oh. Interesting. That's kind of cool. What's my strategy to get bigger in the scene? I'm not trying to get bigger in the scene. I feel like most people in D&B have made their mind up on me. I feel like most people in dubstep aren't going to be into a lot of what I make. Yeah, I think I need to be reaching out to people who I would be their first dance musician. Those are the people that I'm interested in convincing. Like my friends' mums who don't listen to dance music, they legitimately like my music and stuff. It's weird. And like, yeah, that's a weird thing. But like, I do genuinely think I have scope to kind of expand beyond dance music, and I think that's where I'm going to be the best served. Not with shit like this, though. Okay. I've realized what we can do here. I agree, Alexis Lestrange. Like I do think that a big part of it is performance. Down. Maybe that's a stretch. I feel there's probably at least one Fox song for most people in the world. Maybe. I don't know, man. How we roll fairly collaborative. My only input for that was what happened on stream. I didn't get asked to work on it anymore, and I think that's because they know that like I don't really have a horse in that very very rhythmy race. Serum versus Vital. They're different things, man. I do think that they learn how they both work, and you'll know when to pull for each because, yeah. Ooh. Oh. Rashta, I didn't even know that existed. I thought the music was like the kind of the catch-all tag. If you don't have an active music format tag, I don't know what that means. I'll get the thing. I'll get the thing sorted. Music production. Is it music producer? Music production. Okay. I see. I need to add that. Sick. Okay. That's cool. Production. Cool. Nice. Let's get that in there. Yeah. Thank you very much, Rashster. SHS. You do see that very often in names. I'll have to do that every stream. Okay. Noted. Yeah, I didn't know there was a music production tag. No worries, man. Thank you. Oh, that's wrong. Rashed is actually Buster in disguise. Yeah, that would be yeah. Oh, what do you want? I'm going to put a cool noise there. Oh, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, electronic as well. Nice. Yeah, okay, so I should probably start using those tags a bit more. Electronic, music. Nice. Yeah, that'll be cool. No. Yep. Is there a fifth already? Yeah. The same one. I feel like Serum's tops are really great, and Vital's low mids are really great. That's what I think. That's my thought. Oh yeah, samples dropping in a second, so we're going to be moving on from this. What is my mic? It's an Audix OM7. We need another sound there. We're going to do that tomorrow or another day. I actually think I'll probably just end up using the drums from this. You get the idea. New. Close. Save. Ham or salami on the sandwich? I think a ham's better in sandwiches. Salami sandwich isn't, I don't know. It's not for me. Not for me. Nick Ballerin, I'm not going to work on it anymore, probably. It was just a bit of fun. Still learning some of these new samples and how to process them and work with them correctly. I'm going to open up Discord and get Buster's sample up. We've got 2.5 hour sample challenge now. So Buster, my good friend, he runs he streams as well, and he runs a production challenge on his Discord where he drops a sample on his people, and we have 2.5 hours to flip it into something hopefully that resembles good music. I find them incredibly fun, and yeah, this is something you can all join. Yeah, absolutely. If you go to Buster's Discord, you can grab it, and he'll and then we make them, and then I cook while I listen to them all, and then he streams listening through all of them. Here's the sample. I'm gonna be honest, that's really. I need to have a think about that one, because what is it? You listen to this, it's kind of the same fucking vibe. Very similar vibe. I'm gonna play Spotify for a minute, and I need to go to the bathroom and call up my ghost producer. I'll be right back. I just need the bathroom.
And I'm gonna stay here every day, 'cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet. feeling in my right mind.
I'm done with All Eyes on Me now. Okay. Where did I get the sample from? Somebody, do we have a Buster command? I mean, Random Goose. I mean, if you read all the lyrics, then maybe it might make sense. I don't talk about the meaning of my lyrics because I don't want to decide that for anyone else, to be honest. Okay, I know what we can do. Where's that snare? Let's crossfade that a bit. Crossfade, crossfade, crossfade. Fade tool is... Wait, where is that? Fucking hell. Moron. Sorry, I'm just looking for a sample. Whatever that one is, we're using that. What is that? Okay, cool. Sorry, one moment. And that's a little early. Tiny bit back. Once we've got this, we'll just be able to vibe out, make a cool tune, I think. Let's do this the other way. Let's go this other way. There again. Oh, that's a 9. that's cool. We can keep that. No. Snap to absolute value. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna leave that in. Oh. Let me know when I do that there. Sorry guys, I'm getting confused by my slices. We'll be done with this momentarily. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Ah, shit. It's G, it's E major. Yes. I'm going to go big slow-mo and record a part that I'm not going to bother learning really slowly, just so I can play it. You know what? I don't need that second half. I didn't need to record that because they're going to be symmetrical anyway. It's going to be a repeating rhythm, so we can just delete that. is that? That's here. Wait, did I not do that while you're... Ah, okay. Proper aggro little break loop. Filter on, envelope depth 100%. What happened there? Oh. Yeah, that's Logic's built-in sampler. Much cooler. I'm curious about something. Does that work? Yeah. We might be able to get away with making it a bit cooler, a bit jazzier. Maybe not that. need a different compressor. That one's a bit clicky. How's that? That needs to be a different channel. Cool. How's everyone doing? Sorry. Vibed out a minute there because needed to. So I'm going to scrap that that other thing we were doing, like this thing. It's nice enough. I'll be using that at some point anyway. That was like me trying to shoehorn in a project file or like a mental project file that is still unexplored. What is this flip called? It's called You Don't Care. Okay. You Don't Care flip. That, and then Logic Dropbox. Hey, Mondarian, how you doing? You good? Let's make that sound like I know how to play piano. Okay, that one, too much. Too much on that one too. Right, and now we need to do the obvious, because the obvious is often the best choice. Throw that in there. Have it like tape up, like as in you're starting a record, fade in a little, like that kind of thing. Speed up. All right, we got our intro. That works way. Does that work without that? Advice on how to learn on getting harmony between different song elements. I guess one way you could learn is if you like look up some scales or modes and then just stick to one of them. That will often help you a lot. What's that hi-hat loop do? Wait, what am I doing? That needs to be in time first. Oh shit, no, I just want to bounce that in place. Where are you going? Bounce in place. There we go. Vital's free, Mondarian. Don't pirate it, mate. Don't pirate things you plan on using a lot either. Only pirate things and then buy them if you end up using them a lot, I think, guys, because like eventually we're going to get to this point with people pirating music and plugins and stuff that like the only people who are going to be able to make anything are going to be the people who can afford to not make money on it. And I don't want to turn music or plugin development or any of the things involved in the scene into things that you can only get into with privilege. And it's already in that direction for sure. Can we move that? No. Yeah, compare. The other thing? No, Vitals, I think is his first thing. Oh, Helm? I didn't know he did that. I didn't know he made something. Can I? Okay, so we're going to have to work out where all these things are. So that is 0.17. All right. No, I want to put this on the 1.116. And then 11.24. Five will do. All right, so that's too low, but what we've got right here set up is I've got an easy octaver that will actually keep the fundamental intact, which is kind of cool with the modulation. So actually we can drop it and it'll just go like... And then we'll do that. You know what? I think I preferred it before with the movement. I think I'm just gonna keep it like that. I think I'm losing what I liked about it by having to write automation. Let's just fucking... Let's find a bass line that works over that intro. And then we'll scale it back. I hit it too early, so it ended up being really out of time. So if I legatoed it, it fucked up. So it's fine. We can just copy it and paste it. guys ready to get techie as fuck? Because I sure am. So I even made a snare for this. You ready for the techiest snare? Ooh. Let's go with the one without the fundamental because it's techier to not use fundamental. Does this have a fundamental? I'm going to use the one with the fundamental. Fuck it. There is another one that's really techie too that I just want to check if I can find it. Little Boy? No. That was good though. It's quite an old one. No, other end. I say we pitch that one up actually. That'll be cool for a techie tune. Like a... Oh. That's a lot of fundamental. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, well I thank you, Nick. That shit fucking works, my dude. It's kind of mad. Also, I am gonna put the where is it? I'm gonna put this one over it. I'm gonna just make like an ultimate tech snare. So I think the best way to make techie snares is to have incredibly short fundamentals like that. That like gets rid of it super fast. So we're just gonna do that. Bounce that boy in place. Bounce. Hey, Elgum, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, man. How was your stream? Welcome, everybody, from the Elgum raid. What we'll do is we'll fucking bust these two together. Need my oscilloscope. Where are you? Where you go? And then we're gonna... Where are you? We're gonna clip shift it. Oh, that's the wrong one. I want the other one. That's the one we want. Sorry. There we go. I wouldn't say it's... I'd say it's more similar to Serum. But like the outcome is very... like, I feel like... Yeah... Maybe we'll try. Maybe we'll try. That's all right. You don't have to. You don't have to understand the oscilloscope. Just know. Just know. I'm getting answers from it. I do remember Solar Vortex. You're right. You good? Let's make this slightly swung because I think it'll be a little bit more fun that way. Light fade in. Make them really short. Wait, is that 03 and that's also 03? Yeah, okay, we don't want 03, we want... We got 02. Also 03. Why are they all 03? Okay. Sorry guys, just need to get. I need to get my tops right. Once we get these tops right, we'll basically be vibing. Fuck it, it's fine. Use the marquee tool fuckerhead. Not for that. No, because I need to resize all of these equally. Like, if I'd used the marquee tool, then I'd have been slicing the beginning of some and the end of others. Like, no. These are hats. I don't know what you're talking about, Solar Vortex. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I know about that. No, I don't think that's going to be the kick today. Weatherman's. Yeah, I think that'll do it, actually. Oh, David's that. Oh, okay, let's pitch her up. Solar Vortex, I've been using Logic for about 12 years. I just want to let you know. Oh, that's the one. Yep, that's all good. No. Yeah, and you can use command to use a thing, but I had it set to pencil, so. That's better. Nice. What about that one? Let's get... Cool. Ah. Delete the and that. Let's duplicate that, put that there, and then bring this down even lower. Quantize. How's that? The Mondarian emotes. And then probably one of these. Okay, so there's the side chaining isn't done yet, so the kick will be distorting with the snare, and there's no transitions or anything yet. But just as a rough thing. we're going to get Phil Builder in here. Phil Builder. Gabba-dubba. That's what I want to do. Gaga boom boom, gaga boom boom. Oh, wrong quantize. But we're going to pitch her up. Maybe even mute it a bit. Envelope amp, yes. Decay. And we're also going to frequency shift it down to get a little extra aggro low end. And because we're fucking crazy, we're also going to gain reduce. And then because mad clicky, we're going to change the attack slightly. Just a little. There it is. Cool. Done it. I need to make that swung as well because it's weird going from straight to not. And we're going to turn all these up just a little bit. Oh, we need a different hat for that. I'm going to get rid of that. Do that. Frequency shift it up a bit. Nice. And then we're going to clip it. Nice and aggressively. And take the down gain out. Still a little mid-heavy. Let's EQ it. Some of that. I actually think we're going to need to satin this as well to get it nice and dusty. This track's got that kind of like real liquidy kind of vibe. I'm going to try and make the lead a bit more techy, but something like that. Not quite right. Oh, right. No. I actually feel like that's much cooler. Oh, gotcha, Biddy Face. Hey, welcome by. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. Hope you're doing okay. So these all need turning down. So The note starts on a fucking C sharp. Right, so I need to send these to I think stereo out actually. I don't want them going into the processing I'm about to do to the snare. Ah! Yeah, we love C sharp. Low C sharp. I've added loads of overtones, so we should be fine. Basically pretending I'm Nick Rose making this kind of tune. No, let's just fucking tape it. Fucking yeah. I think that needs to go. That's it. So with these want to be even shorter. Do these want to be even shorter? Do we want to go techier? No. Kind of like it. Yeah, this is right up the Scoot alley. How you doing, Scoot? Scooty Scoot. I'm going to call you that from now on, even though I have not until this moment. Right up your street. I think we're still going to go reasonably techie on the lead because I want to put a lead on this. We could go like if this doesn't work, we can just do a sample liquid roller, which isn't a good idea. But we've got option select here, so like we can, if we're fucking it up and it's not working with anything interesting, then yeah. How long is that kick? Is it longer than I think it is? It's just over 16th. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, that's why. Lovely. How come I don't use quick sampler? Oh, I do. Just I know where I like it in my workflow. Like, and I don't use it for everything. I don't use it for every single thing. Mostly because I like being able to do manual fades on audio. I didn't mean to do that. Kind of like it. Let's see if this is better. Yeah, it's cool with that. I'm just going to leave that there. Happy little accident. Happy little accident. Let's make them quieter though. Nice. Into it. I have a feeling we might have to do something really weird here. I'm going to try it out real quick. Hey, Shaq, how you doing, my friend? I have a feeling Actually, no, we're not going to do that, but we are going to do that. So we're going to have this send. We need to EQ all these hi-hats together. Okay, so just the low cut. Maybe that too. I'm not offended. Oh no, okay, it's because Mundarian said that. Yeah, fair. Yeah, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to stretch the living God out of this sample. Like this. Yeah. Sick. Then we're going to kind of like quasi-OTT it. Gaming Warfare, thank you. Good morning from, good afternoon, evening from the UK. Yeah, that's fucking right. We're getting our serum effects. We're going to go mad ting. Yeah, I should have used retro color, but I already kind of have a sound I like now. That would have been a good call though. Good shout. Good shout, Sparky. That would have been a good call there. Ah, thank you, Luio. Is the pizza party still on Friday? Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of avoiding thinking about it because I'm blah. It's it's a bit up in the air for me. I don't know what I want to do about it. Like, do I want to reschedule? Do I want to go out and get a load of permissions off people? Which, I'll be honest, I don't. Big Tit Boy 420. That's a cursed name. Are you a stream regular with a different name, or are you showing up with that crazy ass name saying hi? Because if that's the case, hey, how's it going? So what we're going to do is we're going to disable that, enable... Oh, we need to make sure that bus 7 is always listened to. Let's go Chrome Plus. Probably should do it like this. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's correct. Cool. So if we throw that in there, turn this off. That's way cooler than what I was planning on doing. Hey Blaze, how you doing? Kind of fire, kind of into it. Yo. What? Oh, have a good one, Mundarian. That's gonna make Buster screw so hard, just like one of them. Yo. I think we need to set it to 1.4 and do this. Yeah. Wait, no, it's that, isn't it? this one a later, bro. For sure. Yeah, this one worked out pretty quick, didn't it? Hey. Actually, I'll be honest. I kind of miss this. So we're going back to it. You know what's crazy is we'll maybe be able to do some crazy shit by doing this. What are we? That's kind of a flex. I disagree, Nick. I know what you're going for, but I want to go for. I like this. About that though. Can we do that? Is that better? And then I guess the obvious choice is to do like the same again, but like with different processing. That's what I'm seeing anyway. Man, this one's just kind of fallen into place. Yeah, I'm definitely going to add an echo at some point. Yeah, it's better without. I do think... Where is it? That one jumps up a bit too much. What's that do? I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah, no, the piano will come back. I want to make this kind of like heavy and a bit screw facey first, and then we'll get there. Totally bring the piano. Probably do a piano solo, to be honest. Right, let's make this more interesting. Okay, so the glide doesn't affect the filter. That is fair. test that. We'll keep hold of that. So old school with that like audible, with the audible what's it called? The audible low pass filter. Just release these under a, yeah, maybe. I don't think that's going to happen though. That doesn't count for New Amsterdam too. No, New Amsterdam's on Disciple there. I think they have VOD mutes. How are your submissions going? then what we do is this. We do the exact same thing again, except we pitch the sample down an octave, and then we win. Maybe we'll add like an extra piece of percussion. Is this still the sample flip? Yeah. I should have to eliminate sample combat? Nah. It's his thing. I mean, it's weird he runs them on the Tuesdays after me and Buster have been running these for like, literally like 30 weeks. And I wouldn't want to do eliminates instead of Busters. You know? Yeah, 29 weeks is just gone. Needs a ride bell in here. Yeah, the transition's not done at all yet. Don't worry about that. We'll do that last. This is proper production values. Hey, thank you, Dan. Yeah, this one's just kind of flown together. Oh, don't leave the piano. What dickhead I am. One more time round. Isn't it? I don't mind that. Will I release this? What I might do is I might try and do something similar in my own tune where I'll take my vocal and do this to it. Let's change all of the drum hits. So we're going to get this, and we'll just frequency shift it down. I brought the piano riff back for a little bit. We'll do that last. We'll do like a proper piano solo. I'm just going to frequency shift down every single fucking thing. Because that's just what we do here. There we go. Nice. What are these? We'll keep those the same. And we'll frequency shift down the snares too. There's some real drum and bass. And this is drum and bass that most drum and bass heads would like. Unlike all of the other music I make. I mean that too. Sample flip with some beatboxing. I don't know what you mean. Is in the sample would be beatboxing or me doing some beatboxing? I don't really beatbox. Like, especially when I've got this, in front of me, there's no point in me recording my own things. Oh, in the sample? Yeah, I'd definitely be up for flipping the beatboxing sample. Let's change this sound too. Shifting's pretty non-destructive. I don't foresee any issues. Okay, that needs taken down. And the snare does need like a more obvious like down tone, like shifted down kind of tone. Yeah, I've seen that microphone thing. It didn't really interest me that much because I'm pretty good at taking like, brain to thing. If I ever freestyle Cast Chaffo's mic, I honestly, the idea of freestyling on stream gives me severe anxiety. How is this soloed, but it's not? Nice. Not quite right. I think we've got to keep the snare the same, sadly. I think like we could make it work, but I think it's going to be too much of a roadblock, like in terms of just like we'll have to spend a load of time on it. So I think it'd be cooler if we were. Oh, come on. Wait, can I just move those? No, I can't. That's fine. Don't like the way you have to select things in Logic like that. Yeah, Nate does his audio combat on Tuesdays. I think that these need a very specific, very subtle, washed out reverb send. Like, send them both out. Listen to them both. Like that. I think me and Nate stream very differently. I think they're both very different environments, so I don't blame anybody if they'd rather watch Nate, if that's more their thing. Like if you'd rather go Trey, Ray, CZ. Like they're very different streams, I'd say. Like I don't feel, yeah. Nate's not a zoomer. Nate's the same age as me. Ish, I think. Although I guess actually the environment is quite zoomer. No, hey, he fucking smashes the streaming. I'd like to note that there's no sidechain in this entire tune, aside from the kick to the bass. All the rest of it is just mix. Okay, sorry. There's no ducking to any of the elements aside, like automated sidechain ducking or anything, to anything apart from the sub to the kick, which is this. Everything else just mixes with everything. So you can't hear any suffocation there. There's just space for it. It's kind of cool. It's a fun way of working. Much more, like, in these kinds of mixes, these really minimal ones, you can get away with that kind of stuff a lot easier. Which is one of the things that you got to kind of, you don't have to know it, but, like, it's good to know what mix down techniques you could be employing and why you would want to employ them in certain situations. I've created space with the EQing and also created space with the timing of stuff. Like so, if we go in here, like if we listen to everything but the bass and the kick and the snare, because those are the things that would normally be like the bass is sidechain. Basically, if you just listen to it, there's room. Like the kicks never gonna. Kick and snare are never going to really step on the toes of that main sound. All the 16ths are just going to layer over it. And that's about it, because we haven't got anything else going on in our mids and tops. So we just have to sidechain in the low end because we want a kick and a bass. Am I going to get one of the new Macs? Probably eventually, yeah. But like once they've kind of... Once they've been a bit more like stress tested and like kind of there's people have more of an idea about them. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to just quickly take this over here. And we're going to get a piano. nicer piano than that. We'll use the same piano, but I'm just going to repitch it. That's kind of the vibe I'm going to go for, but we probably want something a bit more like this. How much do I care about mono compatibility? I care very deeply about it, but I don't think about it because at this point I've kind of worked out, I kind of work in a way that is mono compatible, generally speaking. Cool. I'm going to really heavily very speed it and play a solo. Let's see how that works. There are a couple notes I fucked up with. Oh, that's probably going to be a bit fast. Yeah, I knew I did that. Right. I'm just going to see quantizing that, see what happens. Let's do this too, because this will be big and wavy. Big wavy energy. You ready? See, that needs sidechaining because it's louder. Oh shit! Okay, we're good. Ah, we got Nick. I think I want to re-record it. I want to make something nicer than that. to record it at a bit of a faster pace too. You have to commit to notes when you do stuff like that, because you just move it there. Bukes. When was the last time I did that? In fact, the last time I did that was this. Here, I'll give you your fill. The last dubsteppy kind of heavier thing. Wait, what's this? What's stream rhythm? This isn't what I thought it. Oh, it's this. This isn't that filthy. I need an ear refresh anyway, so I'll play the two couple things. Hope you're well too, man. But this isn't what I was looking for. This is the one I was going to show you. Cool. Back to work. You're right. I can't do it. Like I can't. It doesn't work. I've tried. Like I just have to add like that little bit of movement, you know. What country would I most want to go to right now? Oh, I don't know, man. New Zealand. Yeah, well, I guess right now, definitely New Zealand. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I would love to, you know what, Korea. I'd love to go back to Korea. Hey, Mr. Sketty. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How is things over on your end? Neighbors complete control. I honestly, depending on how you feel about the keyboard, you could get a cheaper keyboard and it would work just as well. Like just like a bog standard MIDI keyboard. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'd love to go to Mexico too. I'm just going to quickly record this line before it disappears from my head. That wasn't it, but it's fine. Yeah, I need to turn that on low latency mode. Wow, that fucking correction. still do better. Accidental majorization. Probably something like that, a bit hookier. Something like that will be better. Hey Cricketer, how you doing? That's the one, you know, guys. I think that feels like a second repeat, so I'm gonna yep, that needs to be there though. Let's listen through, see what we think. You know, I honestly like it not having a build-up at the moment. Something really cool about the fact that it just like comes in. We're gonna multi-band saturate the whole track. too loud. Nah, not a good idea. Definitely the call. Should we do it? What are we saying? I don't think we should. I think I'm going to do that here. I think the nicest call there is going to be going back to the hook as you're used to it. Oh shit, now I want to move that to here. Delete that. Bring that over here. Delete you. Do that. Okay. Yeah, that. Just like a nice healthy variation to put in, I think. we're going to do, chat. We're going to add a foghorn drop. Yep. That's what we're going to do. We're going to spend the last 20 minutes making a foghorn sound. Yeah! Go with that. That'd be the ultimate flex, wouldn't it? Just put a saw wave in. Sasha, of course, one. Ah, lovely. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Thank you for choosing to spend that here. All right, so definitely just want a sine wave. Definitely kind of just want to like get something gritty, like a... yeah, definitely like a... What's a vital sign? Oh, weird. What's that do? That's a mad sound, ain't it? Wonder if we format that. I don't think that's the call. These are all too grainy for me. That one's kind of cool. Is there a master tune anywhere? Does anyone know? Master tune. Maybe it's in here. Oh, I guess actually I could probably do it like that, right? Envelope 3 to global voice tune. Okay. Oh, that's not a lot. Why is that it? Oh. There we go. Ah, good luck, Kabuki. Fish cracks, what are you saying? I actually think maybe we want to do something slightly different for that. We still want it to come up, but we want it to stay somewhere. I'll do that. Can we copy that to there? No. Okay, that's fine. 1/4. Actually, this is just an envelope, so it doesn't matter how long it is. That's some heavy sub right there. Real heavy sub. I feel like we need a resonant peak into the second Saturn. That's so hard style. I'm curious. I don't know if this is quite right yet, but I'm curious to hear it in context. What else does it need to be sent to? I think it's... Oh, wait, what bus does it need to be sent to? Where's the sub? No, that's not the sub. Where's the sub? Where's the sub? Let's zoom out. Where's the sub? No. Bus 6. Let's go. Bus 6. Remember to send my flip. I know. Who knows? Maybe this will be fucking sick. It's not shit. Well. We can do better. then all we do is this. Four bars. Hey Cyprian, thanks for stopping by. I'm doing good, man. How are you? This is dumb. That's the end. That's the end. That's how it ends. Let's do that. Oh, cancel. Oh shit, I deleted everything. Quality Street. Which one's Quality Street? Is that the one with the toffee pennies or the toffee coins? Because if it is, then those. Alright. We want mid compression then. That sounds kind of wrong. Well, no, I played that. Kinda. What a great way to end it. I think I could do a bit of EQ, but yeah, it's basically as intended. See if the compression's actually helping it or not. I think I need to dry wet them slightly. Like it's only a oh shit. It's only a tiny touch, but I think it needs a little less anyway. There you go. There you go. It's breathing now. What shall we do? Which track is my favorite from Disciple Afterlife? I haven't listened to all of it. I haven't listened to any of it, actually, aside from Nushi Sakura VIP, because he sent me that like a few months ago. And I love that tune. That's a great tune. I find most melodic dubstep, though, tends to suck. It usually sacrifices something to be melodic, which I have a big problem with. OG 7 Lines was incredible at the time, but it sounds really dated now. And we're done. We can turn that off though. This is like fucking chacaron. Kaskobi? I don't know who that is. One more bass rage. There you go, Snape. Okay, we're done. We're going to raid Buster. Big ups to all of you for being here, being lovely, being cool, being kind. I will be back on... Oh, I don't know. Fuck. I'm gonna work out if the pizza party's happening this week. Today. Yeah, I know. I'll go. I know. Yeah. Love you all. Thank you for being here. Let's raid B. Raid it's _ Buster. For those who don't know, Buster is the guitarist in the Fox Stevenson live band. He's my best friend, and we both stream, and he runs the sample flip challenge that we just took part in. So he's going to go about now. He listens to all of them back to back, and he'll play mine last. So if you want to listen to some other flips, hang out, be part of another cool community, stick around, hang out with B. See you all later on. I'll be back on either Thursday or Friday. I'll announce that tomorrow and work it out. Alexis, thank you. See you next time. Yeah, hell yeah. You guys have a great evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are, whatever that's going on. Yeah. Oh, we're raiding right now, Oscar. So if you stick around, it'll automatically put you in his stream. So awesome stuff. I'm glad you want to see it. We're going to raid now. I'll catch you all later on. Have a great time. Bye. Lovely.